is not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is total immersion entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history. All from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Floirac. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
We are betrayed! Draw your swords, men! Defend the temple! Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Marais, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague, less easily eradicated. We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster,
Go!
Hold the bridge! Hold! Damn! I have to take a different way.
Stop it! Don't let him through!
The tower! They've breached the tower! They've taken the...
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty! And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple! I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys don't have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frame you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence, AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
Arno.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
rather sit without?
N'est-ce pas une des causes de la Révolution?
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille.
Girl, attrapez-les. Just you wait till the guards get here.
Quickly, quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
You know what the penalty is for stealing?
Put that away now! I want to talk to you right bloody now.
Hurry, through here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here.
It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Let's see where they're going. Keep up.
Monsieur
Keep up.
I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judge nations by the character of the
Elise.
criminals,
Father?
we should all be called.
Come here, girl. Now.
Father?
Come away, boy.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
Can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself. I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor. I won't let him get it.
I say.
Sorry.
Pardon, madam.
Get out of my way!
Move it! Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken. Thick-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read or watch.
Come over here and say that!
No.
Get back here! Over there! I'm gonna smash your skull into powder!
Ah, yes. A wise man knows when to admit defeat, Victor.
And where in God's name have you been? Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here?
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort, won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu. Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter For Sire de la Serre, it's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch him.
He must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop!
Bad luck, lad. You'll have to go round.
Make way, make way!
Or in the land review.
What was that? Damn it, slow down!
Apparently, walnut is a popular finish this season.
Who is driving this coach, Pelops? Arrêtez! Monsieur de la Serre!
His excuse, on carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view. There you are.
Don't push me. I'll have your head.
Back off or I'll knock you senseless.
Le mien s'appelait Vaillance de la...
Messieurs, ce jour, n'oubliez jamais cela. Comme nous avions tout. Comment j'aime ce passage. Je me vois entouré des représentants de la nation à laquelle je me
de tes gloires de commander. Quoique la convocation de ces assemblées parut être tombée en désuétude,
Where the devil are they?
je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage. Équipe d'états généraux.
Finally.
Et quoique la convocation de
Not
ces
these two
assemblées
again.
parut
Must have tailed me
être
from the estate.
tombée en désuétude, je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage dont le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force et qui peut ouvrir à la nation une nouvelle source de bonheur. La dette de l'État, également à mon avènement au trône,
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
No, rich old man! Hand over the watch!
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You, boy! So, what are you doing there?
Running!
He's getting away! Let's end this merry chase! Mercy! Face justice like a man! Ha! Supper!
No getting back in there now. Catch them back at home, I suppose. Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise, then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here, then.
Et puis, vous savez que je suis promise au fils aîné du comte de Marais.
I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned. There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Siver. 2 guests. Next, please.
Quite the turnout. Quite!
Je vous imagine bien la bague de Let's just put in a short appearance to be polite. I'm tired.
As you say.
Third estate practically up in arms. They're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
Is it shift change yet? Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
She does not.
You up there! Stop! Get down!
Will you let me back in if I do?
What? Certainly not!
Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here!
I'll see you in the garden later, yes? Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together like this.
It must have been that business with,
And I would thank you not to speak of that.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
I'll not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
She always did love the chase.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one. Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Who's in there?
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go! Oh my! That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
Could have been on party duty, but no.
Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre! Sever, come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
Mon Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
No, it wasn't me. Jam me up wielding the knife. Please, have mercy.
Talia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Where am I?
In hell.
Will no one deliver us?
What are you staring at, pisspot? Don't bother me, boy.
Hello? I must speak to someone! Open this door!
Scream all you like. No one cares.
I must speak with Elise de la Serre! Do you hear me? Elise de la Serre! Elise! Bring Elise to me!
No! Not the hot irons! Please! Anything but
If you
that.
snore, I'll strangle you in your sleep. That's fair warning.
I'm no killer!
You're wasting your time.
Oh God! It's inhuman! The blood! So much blood!
Welcome to your new home.
They're coming! They're coming to kill us all!
Where'd you come by this, pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back. You think you can? Well struck, pisspot. See if your defense is as good. So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is wrapping his in the jaw.
Say that again.
I've nothing more to say, old man. Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings?
These here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little pisspot.
Get your hands off me!
Look at the wall!
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. In what? 76? 77? December, as I recall. No witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again! Ow! Focus, pisspot!
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners!
Follow my lead. Take cover!
All right. I'll find some
Prisoners up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly.
Silence! Stay back!
Prisoners up against the wall.
Stay back!
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Halt!
Pisspot, run like you mean it! No matter what happens, stay close.
I'm coming! Keep them off me for a bit, pisspot.
I'll hold you to an early grave.
He's not your back!
Belec, is the door open? We have a problem.
Find a solution.
Lovely.
Keep him boxed in! In your own time! Don't let him breathe! Perfect move! That's trouble! You fighting him? Or serving him tea?
You've got to be kidding.
Got it! Let's go, Pitbull! Out the window. Come on.
Quickly! While the crowd has him occupied. Bloody serious out there.
This way! Fire! Fire, damn you! Stop the prisoners!
Halt! Stay there! Stay there!
Prisoners, halt! Nowhere to run!
Throw down your weapons!
Don't you! Stop right there!
Oh well. Drop your weapons!
Where now? Up! Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me! I surrender! I surrender! What are you waiting for, pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. You'd make a great fit. Goodbye, pisspot! You! Back away from the ledge!
Please? That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arno. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grand Master de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. A no pin.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
this supposed to mean?
J'en sais long sur ces affaires. Je dis vrai. Tu verras que c'est révolutionnaire. Peu importe les types qu'ils se donnent, ils n'ont Dieu que pour leurs propres affaires.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Tu te trompes, citoyenne. Connais un peu les abus du pouvoir et les drames que j'ai découverts n'ont plus
Perhaps the sunbeam.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels, we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth, very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
The candidate will approach. So, the son of Charles Dorian returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
What's happening?
Hello?
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain I told you 6 o'clock. We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
You seem to have caused quite a commotion. You were worse. I found that on the floor of my father's study. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
You must receive it today. It's very...
I heard you the first time.
Mon Dieu.
Truly.
He's killed Lord de la Serre.
Such a loyal...
These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arno Dorian is dead. He has been culled from this world, his sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to take up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth. Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arno Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arno came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arno was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arno, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this. One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation? What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sivert. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well... next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sivert's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
the damn smoke bomb!
Down! Be ready! Wait a minute! Intruder! Intruder!
Oh, shit! Some rat's done the alarm!
Let's go! Time to earn your keep.
This is my place! Are you cowering away from my friendly intervention?
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, pisspot.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
You just don't understand! Remy found Monsieur Arpinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Non, je ne veux pas mourir. Pitié, ne me chauffez pas.
Careful, pisspot. You'll hurt someone.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
Careful, pisspot. You'll hurt someone.
Je pense que vous n'êtes pas à la bonne adresse.
On a bien trouvé une solution.
Just trying not to strain your heart. Need a break?
I'll still be running when you're dead. Careful, pisspot. You'll hurt someone.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads.
And if we lose him again?
He'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
You might have shared that earlier.
Arno, what cheer?
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau. Proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician.
What cheer, Arno?
Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy.
Monsieur de la Serre believed a truce was possible.
And look where it got him. Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre-Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
What's our plan?
Our plan? You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move! Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Sivert I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
Expression on that fat old cleric's face.
Priceless. Turn the colour of an aubergine.
Sûrement évadé l'offensive.
Ne vous croyez pas à l'abri. On va venir vous chercher.
operational. This is the only way in or out, and we've paid off the guards.
Good. With our pin on deck, I don't want to take any chances. When Monsieur Severe arrives, tell him I've got your ring back. I'll join you. What the hell is keeping this priest?
Personne ne peut échapper à la justice. Nous aurons notre dû. Tuez-les tous jusqu'au dernier.
Il est temps d'agir.
If I get my hands on you, I'll rip your bloody eyes out, I will! Where do you think you're going, maggot?
Where the hell is that priest?
Reprenez-vous et parlez-moi des autres. Je ne veux plus rien savoir. Ce sont des passions, pas de...
Where the hell is that priest?
I want to word with you!
What's the meaning of this? What are you up to?
Right now, you're the
Where?
luckiest man alive, but I can easily cheer.
Keep looking, that's not mine.
Come on, father. I haven't got all day.
That bastard wants 30%. God only gets 10. Who the hell does Sivert think he is?
What choice do you have? How long will it be before the revolutionaries descend on Mother Church like locusts? Very well. I'll make arrangements with Monsieur Sévère. And see that the confessionals are closed. My employer prefers to discuss business away from prying eyes.
Oui, monsieur.
I think, monsieur, you're going to miss that meeting.
Reverendissime Pater, postulat Sancta Mater Ecclesia Catholica, ut unc presentem presbyterem ad bonus episcopatus sublevetis.
Credis Sanctam Catholicam et Apostolicam unam esse veram Ecclesiam, in qua unum datur verum baptisma et vera omnium remissio peccatorum. Credo. Anathematizas etiam omnem eremum extolentem se adversus ac sanctam ecclesiam catholicam.
Anathematizo.
Credis etiam veram resurrectionem eiusdem canis quam nunc gestas et vitam aeternam.
Credo.
Credis etiam novi et veteris testamenti, legis et prophetarum, et apostolorum unum esse actorem Deum ac Dominum omnipotentem. Fides audiatur ad Dominum ad veram et aeternam beatitudinem dilectissime frate in Christo. Amen. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, iudicame Deus et discede causa meam regente non sancta, ab homine iniquo et dolorum.
Everything's in place.
Finally, so recent, did he? What's our cut?
30%.
Good, good. This is our moment, my friend. Petty nobles are ripe enough fruits, but the Church has been leeching off the people for centuries. If we crack their vaults, the Grand Master cannot fail to recognize our work.
As you say, monsieur.
Good. If we're done here, I'll take my leave and wait for our holy friend to deliver the goods.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Sever. Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sever, come away!
Adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui vegit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui rectificat juventutem meam, iudicame Deus et discede causa meam sancta, ab homine iniquo et dolorum deum me, via tu est Deum fortitudo mea. Quare mere Christi, quare Christi in Jesu, cum amniti
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you. And they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping. There it is. Go! signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here. Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground. You know, the Belle Epoque looks a lot cleaner than revolutionary Paris, don't you think? Fewer beheadings too, I bet. Shit, this area is becoming unstable. Turn back. You need to get underground. Now! Hurry! Unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation. Like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now. Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side. everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
Cheer up. It's not the worst posting. I was in the colonies a few years ago. Now that was ugly. Just keep one hand in your purse and you'll be fine.
There you are. Le Roi des Thunes' lieutenant. La Touche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Night's getting cold again. You don't seem worried.
I know where the chimneys are.
What chimneys?
The ones his Grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep on one of those, you'll be as warm as a baby.
Celui de la famille. Audacieux, très audacieux.
Double time, lads. Right to the front of target.
Fancy a drink later?
Do I know you?
Is it true what he did to Thierry?
I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
You're joking. I thought he'd skimmed off the take or some such.
Nope, he misplaced a 1 in a ledger.
Right. Double time it is.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Probably burned in a fire that killed his family and drove him mad.
A burn job? Do you know how hard those are to get right without burning half the district to ash?
Use a few drops of the strong acid. Layman can't tell the difference.
Give me le roi des thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The carcos! He's in the carcos beneath the old church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God. God help me.
Piss off, you lot.
You want to meet Madame Guillotine? Not here, you dope. Move on. You, do as I say.
Takes the chill right off, that does.
No argument.
Why do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from the catacombs.
Ah. What do they need that for?
Because if they didn't, the old place would fill with smoke.
Oh, okay. And that's bad, is it?
Yes, you could charitably describe it as bad.
All right, all right. We didn't all study with the Montgolfier before drink brought us to ruin, you know?
One time I mentioned that.
Whatever you say, Professor.
Not here, you dope.
Informative, to say the least.
Quiet down and move off, you hear? You want to meet Madame Guillotine? There's no call for that. Move away!
More of these Grace's special projects in the streets these days.
That's the way to
It's another tribute, but you'll be remembering your own brave service at Nuremberg.
Tu dois être si tourmenté.
We will open fire!
That should smoke them out.
Disperse!
Or is that your usual cup?
Soumettez-vous et comparaissez devant la justice! Nous allons tout casser!
We'll never survive without help.
Keep them low! Where you belong.
Let's see the bastards push us around now.
Hey! Come on!
God damn. That's a right whiff. Let's get out of here.
What do you expect? Some idiot dug too deep, broke through into the sewer.
Let's get out of here. What's happened? The beggars. They're rioting all throughout the district. You men, with me.
My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It was only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
But my lord, after men are out dealing with uprisings among the beggars. You men, with me, find them. Show yourself, assassin! Come on, coward! Hey, he's giving up. Find the assassin!
Some pillage discovered powder goes boom.
Spread out! Find him!
Well now, didn't just up and vanish now, did you? Never any peace round here.
Keep a watchful eye!
He pissed off in a hurry.
Stay on your guard! He's through there!
Embarrassing.
Hold your positions, men. Hey, show yourself.
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats? Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
It is done. De la Serre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
Put out the torches! find anything in this. Oh, can't see a damn thing in here.
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a cour des miracles, you must have a roi d'étude. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed. The body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when you first arrived at la cour des miracles,
you used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Serre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Sivert were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Tout de même particulièrement hideux.
I've been here 3 weeks, and I've never even seen him leave that room, let alone come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work, is he?
Obsessed, more like. I don't think he really even knows we're here.
Monsieur Germain, the silversmith.
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No! He'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
Damn.
Let's go.
Oui.
Stay there. Keep moving.
Yes, certainly.
Hold a moment.
Can I get 3 on credit?
Best we move on.
Oui.
Wait.
Last time I checked, 2, 4, 5. Nasty shade of dungy dead you are.
Keep moving.
Of course. Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
right, Helix. D'autres questions? Des commentaires? Help me! Please, help! Help me! Help! Help! Help me!
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go.
Stay back.
Don't be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
Bonjour, soyez le bienvenu.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle au Blé. It sounded ominous, whatever he meant. May I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
Just the thing to make guard duty bearer. If the captain sees, then take him out the back. Anyone else
Didn't owe me any money.
Not your lucky
saw an
day.
unguarded entrance and
Still
decided
not
to
like
plug
your
the gap
lucky
in
day.
security. Plug a gap in security. I like that.
The hell? Hey, who's coming after Jacques? Bring me in what did this, now!
With all this, we could take on an army.
Like to see them try and stop us.
Where are we supposed to put all these?
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grand Master. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The published doors, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
Maybe I should have popped it through.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
hiding in the catacombs.
So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive.
Masters are fighting back. Dug in like ticks.
They'd best be dead by the time the Master arrives. I don't want him vulnerable.
Get more men up on those walls. Make sure those gates are locked. The Master left specific instructions and...
This shows exactly where Lafreniere will be every step of the way. They couldn't have made it easier if they'd tried. Got you now.
Was it an accident of birth, or did you really devote yourself to becoming a
Stay back!
You must be nearby.
What's going on? Stay back or I'll have your head.
Finding us just what we deserve. My regards.
You came along at just the right time. I'll gather up the others. We'll hold position here. Cover your escape if you need it.
I wonder.
I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order. False brothers which seem to abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
Huzzah!
Is all in readiness?
Oui, monsieur. The men know their duties. The bastards won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, master.
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike L'Hôtel de Beauvais tonight.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grand Master, the same man Arno was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Si je peux me permettre, Catherine.
Pas de façon entre nous, messire.
Je le trouve.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grand Master de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspah?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
The next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume. Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
This is the place. What was Lafreniere so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Get him off balance.
Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that some folk don't like people prying into their affairs. Savvy?
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula condemned to death those who were so sacrilegious as to undress before the image of the emperor. Once tyranny invented the crime of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent. And bring him down to their level, the monsters who said they were his age. The death penalty is necessary, said partisans of ancient and barbarous routine. There is no great strong enough for crime.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi, citoyen?
On ne peut plus arpenter les rues sans se faire appeler.
Avez-vous une question à me poser?
Il nous aura fallu tout pour nous retenir.
How much longer must we wait? I do have other business to tend to.
Just a little bit longer. The Grand Master wants the politicals thinned out before we begin.
I trust we'll finally learn the meaning behind our recent activities.
All will be made clear.
I don't like it. The plan is still too vulnerable. And let's not forget, Lafreniere is still out there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
So, you haven't heard yet, then?
But what?
Well, Lafreniere is dead. Hours ago, in fact. Assassins.
That seems convenient.
That's the thing about assassins. Fight them at a Templar conspiracy. They ask no questions. Go right for the kill. Predictable, that way. Come, we'll fetch the captain and get started.
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Ça fait des heures qu'on attend.
Come on, speak up. I need an answer, friend. Tick-tock, mate. It's a simple question. Just tell me what I want to know. No need to make this any harder, eh? Tick-tock, mate.
Are you finished?
Near enough. Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over. What was that? You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
Did you really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grand Master won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
Against the revolution out of one side of his mouth while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grand Master, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and Wadetun.
Oh, Siver and Lavoie already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delaseur brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafrenière. Sadly, Monsieur Lafrenière has nothing left to say.
Please.
Clever, Grand Master. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Quite right. I shall leave the execution of our work to you, good ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and await the final phase. Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch triple.
Very well. Your father of understanding is right.
Come on, we'll lock up down here and go for a pint.
The spy's still here!
There's a spy on the loose!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
Seems we have a spy, boys.
Vous formez un très bon. Don't let the spy escape.
Find the spy!
Stop him! He's a royalist spy!
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'Hôtel Voisin? Merde.
Later. Hey! What are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred people.
Merci bien.
I'll get you down!
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafrenière?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later!
past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
Won't give up! You'll pay for that!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Come back here! I'll turn you into horse and jam!
How do we get out of here?
Oh, shit. Andre. Shit.
Any bright ideas? Where to?
Don't let him get away!
Where do we go?
Bloody firecracker.
Just admit it. You're lost.
Catch them!
Just admit it. You're lost. Where do we go?
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
Have you seen a young woman?
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come through here?
No. Désolé.
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman. Red hair. Armed. Go!
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
You're mine!
venu quand cette Mirago nous va rembourser.
Comment, Monsieur Marais said he was very much looking forward to the gentleman's next performance and expressed confidence that it would have them rolling in the aisle.
So,
Seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Do you trust me? I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar.
What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
My friend.
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau. Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by François de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parley, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
Everything all right, my friend?
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes?
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why? What the... Elise? Elise! Wait for me! me! What are you doing?
Who are revolutionaries? Won't ask you again.
Where are you going? Slow down! What was that about?
Arno. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain.
Looks like no one's home.
Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
Real patriots!
Well, look who it is. Kill them!
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau. As soon as...
I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down! Do you see them?
The windows, across the street. Watch out!
Initiate, this is Bishop. Do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grand Master of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arno. He might have outlived this Grand Master, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Et après, il s'étonne que le peuple exprime sa colère. Hé, l'ami, on fera ça former par ici. Par ici. Viens, te dis-je. Tu dois lire ça.
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau? Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course, you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kema. Doesn't look like it was forced.
So the killer was expected?
A guest, perhaps? Or a servant? You saw no one else when you arrived?
Just the butler. He let me in, but he never came upstairs.
But he was here before you. Did you see any other servants?
No. No one else.
Yes, sir.
Have you been here all day?
No, sir. I arrived at 4 to see to this week's delivery of wine.
Anyone else arrived since then?
Only the young lady with the red hair, sir. She went straight away to the master's study.
And you haven't been upstairs?
The weekly wine delivery is quite extensive, sir.
I see. Thank you for your time. Stay close. I might have more questions for you.
Of course, sir.
A handkerchief. Lady's handkerchief.
So, we can count half the noble women of Paris as suspects, then?
Maybe one of the staff will recognize it.
Sir?
Do you recognize this handkerchief?
Oh, yes, sir. It belongs to Emily.
Emily?
The maid. I'm given to understand she saved up her wages for a month to purchase it. It made her feel like a lady, she told me.
And where is Emily now?
At the market, sir.
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Devrait m'inquiéter.
Well, this is a surprise. Pleasure to meet you.
Did anyone visit your master today?
I believe so. Monsieur Quemar had an appointment at least. I think he arrived while I was collecting the laundry at Madame Duval's.
Merci. You've been most helpful. Don't wander off. I might have more questions.
By the look of this crowd, I might be here a while still.
Pourquoi fait-il ça? Tout le monde, grâce à la Gazette!
Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Les derniers événements parisiens. Mais si tu veux, tu ne sais juste pas encore. Hey! Come back here, you thief! 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 Someone stop him!
Why did you kill Monsieur Mirabeau?
What?
You poisoned his wine. I want to know why.
If this is a game of some sort, monsieur, I do not find it amusing. I would never harm him. And anyways, I don't even have a key to the wine cellar. Only monsieur and the butler do.
Apologies. I was out of line.
On y va, on y vient. La nouvelle du jour, fraîchement imprimée dans le meilleur journal de Paris. Les habitués le recommandent, les autres ne savent pas.
Yes, sir.
Your master is dead.
What?
Poisoned. But I suspect you already knew that.
Poison? How dare you? I've served the Mirabeau family for 2 generations. The Count personally requested I come and work for him in Paris. And you have the gall, the gall, to accuse me of killing him. For what reason, might I ask? Dissatisfaction at being paid twice the going wage? Envy for the greatest statesman of our time? Perhaps I burned for revenge on the man who paid for my daughter's medicine when she took ill with distemper.
Perhaps I misjudged you. Forgive me. Templar poison, Templar pin. It looks damning.
Bravo! You figured it out. My cunning plan was to murder the only assassin who doesn't want to see me dead, then stand about waiting to be discovered.
Not the only assassin.
You're right, I'm sorry. But you know this wasn't my doing.
I believe you. The Brotherhood, though.
Then let's find the real killer before they get wind of this.
Inutile de pousser là derrière. Le meilleur journal de Paris.
Serait-ce une espèce de... On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelques tissus. Ah, Arno.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Marais who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Well?
You had access to Mirabeau. You've disagreed with him publicly on many occasions, and you plainly know how to kill a man.
I also have gout so severe I cannot climb stairs some days, and my eyes grow dimmer with every passing week. To say nothing of the dozen or more brother assassins who can vouch for the fact that I've been here since dawn.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to imply.
No, you meant to accuse, and you did it rather poorly. Now kindly stop wasting the time you've been given, and find the true killer.
Oui, monsieur.
Mais si tu veux, tu ne sais juste pas encore.
Il est expliqué ici que tous doivent se soumettre à cette réglementation. Attention, gens, faites place à la...
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist.
C'est qu'il ne reste plus grand-chose à manger à la maison. Un peu de pain, une motte de beurre salé. J'espère que tu as tout.
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might answer.
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Leave me alone! Let me be!
I just have a few questions.
anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah! I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it.
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Tais-toi et regarde-moi en face quand je te parle. Redis-moi en face que tu ne peux rien y faire. Parce que moi, je ne pourrai rien faire quand les frères d'Amizu viendront me voir.
Charming place. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
Je te jure que je finirai le travail des...
What's the plan?
The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. It's all right. I understand.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Balek.
Should have known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau!
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Balak, you know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Balak, please, come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men. Reasonable men don't...
You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Balak.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
Arno!
I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Balak.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabeau that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Balak.
You'll thank me for this. One day. It's a conviction. And you're not just a love-addled milksop. You'll kill me now. Because I won't stop. all killer. Save the Brotherhood. I'd see Paris burn.
I know.
Finish it!
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life, it's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, you know, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
You know, Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it. On the other side. Here we go again, back inside a mess of broken code. This time the portal is above you, a few hundred meters. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can. your way out. Hurry! But the portal is highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump.
Voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
sign of the tyrant?
Massive pack it off.
Bleeding coward.
Nothing but a pile of dry cow leavings. You are a canker on the earth of humanity. Never have I seen a more useless, nothing, human flesh.
Search everywhere. The captain wants those papers.
There's nothing here.
Keep looking. It's in here somewhere.
Come on, get up. Goner.
Back! Back! Stay away!
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
was saying.
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
May I suggest we leave?
Quickly. What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
You're no match, man.
Well done! Where did you learn to fight? Where did you learn to fight?
You will suffer.
Where did you learn to fight? Where did you learn to fight? Well,
Now I got ya.
well done.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him! Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
Persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Arno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd. Of course. What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well. morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison, but the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything.
Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Non, ouais. Non, montre-lui qui commence.
Put me back! La Bastille! On prendra le
Run! Run!
They're killing us!
Run! Run!
Get away! Stop them! Help us! Run!
Oh!
Au bout d'une pique!
Bonne jambe, celui-là.
Cher Arno.
Regardez-le, il est comme invincible.
Sons of bitches! Silence! No tricks! This is inhuman! Don't make this harder on yourselves. Hands where I can see them! Monsters! Don't move!
He's just bloody skunked off, hasn't he?
Watch them, men.
God will judge you. Merci, monsieur. I don't know what unit you serve with, but thank you.
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Bastards! Oui, monsieur.
All right, that's enough in there.
Fucking hell. What a
Quiet.
mess.
Trying to sleep out
What
here.
do we do with the bodies?
What are you waiting for? More traitors to deal with.
Look at these posh bastards. Bet they weren't fed on bread and water.
Il doit se passer quelque chose.
fast, men!
Cut them down! Protect the prisoners!
Death to the traitors! Beat them back!
Vive la Révolution!
Steady!
Into the breach!
Hold that line!
Kill them all!
Your delivery was not a bleeding flagpole. Shift that much weight forward.
The nation won't mourn the likes of you.
Burn in hell!
Strange.
Anyone else? He's on the roof.
Christ, he's a shadow.
Right. Come on, boys. Upstairs.
Look, Warden! Your brother's here to visit. But don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh! Are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Hey, stay there a moment! Come on! Sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh! Are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him.
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets!
Ah, to administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it?
Surely, France deserves better.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Breathe.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not 2.
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marais buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile, and not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Hey! Come back here! You've missed the key, you dopes! Where are you going?
Time to chase a boat.
Row, goddamn you!
If I get my hands on you, I rip your bloody eyes out!
Faster, you dogs! balling!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
Seigneur.
Cassez les portes! Brisez les vitres! Personne ne peut échapper à la justice! Nous aurons notre dû! Ah, il va avoir du mal à se remettre de ça!
Si je vous faut un message plus clair.
Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there? L'évêque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine...
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame l'évêque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
This can go two ways. Hand over the powder. Help me! Give it over! Of the powder before we thrash you. Fuck, you ruffians! Walk away, and all this can be over. Let's have it.
Merci, monsieur.
Are you all right?
Fine, fine. You can see me off safely. I promise you the show of a lifetime.
Far be it from me to ignore an artist in need.
Almost there. Nearly done. Beware! Here come more! Another lot of brigands! Oh, that's nice. Persistent lot, aren't they? Watch out! Thank you, my friend. I only wish I could reward you properly.
No need. The distraction will be more than enough.
What was that?
Nothing.
What's to become of us, Michel? You're to be sent to the galleys. It was only a loaf of bread.
Every man in here is convicted of the same. Or less.
This is what they call justice, then?
Were it only in my power, I would burst these prison bars asunder and fight my way to freedom. Every man imprisoned here would. But such is not to be our fate, I fear.
Oh, Michel. Je t'aime.
Je t'aime.
What did we do to deserve this?
You want money? I have money. Just let me out, and it's yours.
Get the bastards!
Well, who's undertaken this little duty, I wonder?
Free us!
Go! Go!
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
You have to help me. It's my wife. She's locked me in here. You have to let me out. I have to stop her.
I know the company your wife keeps. I think you're in over your head.
Please, I beg you. You don't know what she's capable of. Merci, monsieur.
Watch yourself, coward. Liberty may be calling for
He's
your
loose.
head next.
After him!
Traitor, sympathizer, conservative.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Chin! Chin!
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
suit. Very fetching.
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, Maman.
Francois Thomas Chemin, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Something speaks to me. No, it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marais.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur de Pelletier.
Of course, Grand Master. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
What?
No time to explain! Run!
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh, my.
We'll catch you at your plotting, traitor! Or we'll just
You will pay for that!
Look out! Just one more! Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put! It certainly is lovely up here. You should see the view.
Oh, you don't say!
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you. Have you thought at all about how you plan to get down?
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out.
Where are they?
You're going to run out of room
What
soon.
is that thing?
I hope you've got a plan.
There it is!
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them. Just run.
Hasten your pace.
I can handle them. You keep running.
Hang on! Get down here! Stop!
Arno! Are you all right?
I'm all right. Hold it! They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story.
Oi! Your pardon, monsieur.
Hurry up!
Fire!
This hardly seems like the time.
Ready? Aim!
Are you coming or not? Stop playing around! We're almost at the river! Hurry!
Coming! Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Viens, toi. Pose-toi ça là-bas. Yeah! Come on, come on!
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now. You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Ah, dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near the Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my head.
Bonjour, Citizen Le Pelletier.
Citizen Talia.
Sir?
This one is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this and...
I don't know what.
I've been doing this for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 livres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care, but I'm not buying a drop of it. You're trying to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Ought to call the gendarme.
We'll have it taken away as soon as the car returns. Vous cherchez à voler quelqu'un?
Poisoned wine. What's next? Infected bread?
This may come in handy.
Forgive me.
Science, l'ami.
Mark my words, the Americans will throw in with us.
You think so?
How could they not? Like them, we're throwing off the yoke of tyranny.
The yoke of tyranny is one thing. The yoke of finance is quite another.
Waiter. Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny. At once.
David, give me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly.
Well done, David. Didn't even see you arrive.
Here you are, sir. A 74 Chateau d'If, the vintage, if I may say.
Merci.
Papa, what's wrong?
Nothing, my dear. Just a bit of a stomachache. Go. Go and find your nurse and tell her to take you home. I'll be along soon.
Yes, Papa.
So, I thank you at least for sparing my daughter the sight of this. All that I've done has been for the good of my country, my people, and my family. But you are unmoved. So be it. If it must be done, let it be done. Swiftly. Do it! I beg you. Do it quickly before I lose my nerve. Why do you taunt me so? My daughter will come looking for me soon. I would not have her see this.
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grand Master. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Belletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grand Master.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Tout va bien?
Je peux vous voir, vous savez.
Monseigneur, lâchez donc cette mégère à la libre venue. Venez plutôt vous divertir en ma compagnie. Je ne suis pas mal.
Hold a moment.
They're bringing the king up now. Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
Good almighty! Let justice be served! Upon this stage with dignity! Heed here this fallen man! This tyrant! This profaner of the brotherhood of mankind! Wretched and false friend of beleaguered France! Wicked and
Il n'y a pas de moyen terme. On est révolutionnaire, on est hors la loi.
Hello, Arno.
Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you were here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
Tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, clutching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings. It's merely a symbol. A symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Marais died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. And the crown and church are ground to dust. When you control the gold will decide the future. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Protect the Grand Master!
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
Stop! Hey, you there! Stop!
I've got you!
It's not worth it. Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many in a row.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please wait! Elise, wait! You just don't understand!
Fast enough, I'm afraid.
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
I'm not letting you get away.
On my way, you go.
Oh, that's your gut.
Cut him some. Stop him
Damn
dancing.
it! He's getting away!
Can't see. I'll rip your heart out.
We'll catch you at your plotting, traitor! I will just assume you're killed.
Empty. He must have gone on foot.
Why so bashful? Fashion's the only thing I got in mind!
Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save!
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Germain down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen. Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
Damn. No. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that Last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But I...
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Who's kicked?
Where did he? Vanished in the bloody mist here.
Was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Well, if it isn't the best
Come by
barkeep
later if
in
you want
town.
to talk. I'll be ready for you.
Who needs to pay me?
Merci. Oh oui, merci beaucoup.
Donnez la allez vite, la l'air.
Tu ne devrais pas me laisser faire.
Vite, à l'aide, vite.
Damn Latouche!
Latouche, murderous bastard.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the four men you picked a fight with. Idiot. Watch it! You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
You. Where's your boss? Oh, shit! No. Get back here.
Where? The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
Bag it all, boys!
Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads?
Someone's got to pay for this. Tremblay. Who saw what happened here? What's happened here? No. Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gold.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
call the silverware?
Now, aren't you glad we came here?
That's not right. I was just behind you.
Must be hereabouts. But where?
Diable! Is that mink?
Looks like it.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
God damn it! They got Malfoy. What the hell? Bloody Migny! Dead? Oh shit. Andre. Shit. Where is he? What did this? That doesn't say bloody hell, friend. I didn't dream that. Christ. Where'd that come from? Christ. Someone shoot him. Hell was that? That's odd. I was right behind the bastard. He pissed off in a hurry. Christ, bring up your guts, you. Well now, didn't just up and vanish now, did you? What the hell? Don't like this one bit. God damn it. They got Malfoy. Where are you, you sod? Hiding in the shadows, maybe. Hinderer!
Arno, You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there!
So, this is what France has come to. Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
snatching bread out of hungry mouths.
I'll settle this soon enough.
Well.
Come to blow. Come to the door. One of the guards has a key. Not sure which. Nor the problem.
I'm begging you, let us out.
You can't.
What's this then?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain while doing little enough for your long-term prospects is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
Oh, no, I do. You're the town truck.
Strap him in! Strap him in! Shit! Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres have simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our bosses rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. What would you have me do, Grand Master?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
The Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Okay, we're close, Initiate.
Arno and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we? This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back. Is falling apart. Find the exit fast. exit, quickly! Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre. What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizens' duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have the plan.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Amazing!
Thought we were supposed to be rationalists now. What's he thinking?
Vive Robespierre!
Oh my, that's lovely.
Bravo!
Vive la liberté!
The Supreme Being ain't called for Robespierre. I'll eat my hat.
What is
Ridiculous
he thinking?
pomp and circumstance.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
Voilà un personnage suspect.
He has seen tyranny, crime, and deception reign. At this moment, he sees an entire nation at war with all the oppressors of the human race. Spend its heroic life in order to raise its thoughts and vows to the great being who gave the ritual and safety devils and the strength to execute.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence.
Monsieur, as you have been the savior of the Republic, I beg you now to be my brother's savior as well. Even now he languishes in prison, arrested by patriots more zealous in their heroism than careful in their methods. No warrant for André's arrest was ever issued, and yet he remains imprisoned in Saint-Lazare under suspicion. I pray you do not recall my brother's writings in the Journal de Paris, coming as they did from an intemperate poet's heart. Rather, I beg you, if my own humble skills have been even the smallest of aid to our glorious revolution, spare my brother. In his writings, I see the burgeoning of France's greatest poet, a light that will shine for all time. Yours, in patriotism, Marie-Joseph Chenier.
That's no help at all.
Offered him a sight so worthy of his art. At war with all the oppressors of the human race, to spend its heroic efforts in order to raise its thoughts and vows to the great being who gave it the mission to undertake these efforts and the strength to execute them. Did not his immortal
Publiciste de la Révolution française. The day after Marais died.
right there, the death sentence of tyrants? Did not his voice at the very beginning of time decree the Republic, making liberty, good faith, and
Interesting, but not particularly helpful.
centuries and for all people? He did
Looks
not
like a
create
diary.
things to devour the human species.
At exactly 5 in the morning, a general recall shall be sounded in Paris. This call shall invite every citizen, men and women alike, to immediately adorn their houses with the beloved colors of liberty, either by rehanging their flags or by embellishing their houses with garlands of flowers and greenery.
To celebrate his power, he created men to
That's
help
no help
and
at
love
all.
one another, and to attain happiness through the path of virtue. The author of nature
A letter.
brings all mortals together in an immense chain of love.
Monsieur
and
Robespierre, take care that you do not allow your personal ambitions to come before the great work. That which we do not for our own glory, but to remake the world into Marais' image. Germain.
together from the breast of supreme being. One cannot
That's no help at all.
generous people. You want to triumph over all your enemies. Practice justice and render to the supreme being the only
Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention.
under his auspices.
Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
That shall honor the supreme being more. The eternally happy day which the French seek to consecrate to the supreme being has finally arrived. Never has the world he created offered him a sight so worthy of his honor. He has been killed.
You can't just bloody do what you please on my place.
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. First... Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards, I have an idea.
Distract the guards? Right.
Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Yes. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from... It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies have to drive from the Republic. We must be generous. Compassionate toward the unfortunate, and inexorable toward the weak. We must be compassionate toward the good.
How did I get? Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
Freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
But what can we do? For all his horrors, the committee stands behind him.
Only so long as he condemns strangers. When he turns his gaze upon them, we shall see how they live in.
Pray, monsieur, might I borrow your handkerchief?
Certainly, madame.
What is it?
I think it's the solution to our problems. Pardon, madame.
Nature thus regain all its magnificence, and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us be serious and discreet.
Come here! I'll squash you like a bloody maggot you are! Stay right there!
They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own...
Where are you going? Soil yourself! You need to change your britches!
Look at this strutting popinjay.
Cult of the Supreme Being, indeed.
Sir, take care. Someone will hear you.
And if they do, Robespierre is popular, but he's not God, no matter what he thinks. He can't touch me. Even so, nothing. A change is coming soon. All it requires is the proper spark to light the tinder.
What's that? In your pocket there?
I'm not sure. Oh. Pardon me, I must...
Without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. Let us be generous towards those who are good, compassionate toward the unfortunate, inexorable toward the wicked, just toward everyone. Man, whoever you are, again, think well of it. Let us be serious and discreet in all our deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world. You who are ready, hold up your hands. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Let nature thus regain all its magnificence, and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity. Triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. Let us depend only on our constancy and our purpose. People, fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own...
Conduct unbecoming. Me? Who the hell does Robespierre think he is?
Jealous of your success, most like.
Yes. Yes, that would be it, wouldn't it? Someone really ought to teach that jumped-up little troll a lesson.
Quite so, sir.
That should set things in motion.
What is it, sir?
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire.
In the list of enemies of the revolution. 500 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. When Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go. I got your message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about the clergy being enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Then we'd best get to him first.
Hell with a tyrant, Robespierre! La Bastille! On prendra le masque!
Paris for the guillotine, more like!
The blood of death to the enemies of freedom!
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him!
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened.
We can't lose him!
Elise! What happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back, that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
Oh.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right.
Vois-tu quelque chose, toi? Nous aurions dû venir plus tôt.
Where did they go?
They went that way. Débrouille-toi avec tout ça. Je ne suis pas engagé dans l'action maintenant. Je ne suis pas sûr qu'il t'écoute.
Je préférerais ne pas mélanger nos deux sangs quand Maître François aura vendre 60 livres. Martin, préviens Simon. Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur,
Robespierre.
J'aurais pu me retrouver.
Down there!
Oui, c'est vrai.
Murderer!
Run, sir! We'll hold this lot until reinforcements arrive.
Remember that hole!
He's here! Get him!
Regardez comme ça brille.
Ah, c'est fini pour toi, mon ami. Merci, ça Citizen, stop right there.
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Best get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice...
Robespierre's brother. He just jumped out the window. Diable.
Any news? The convention's called out Marais.
Missing at last muster. At this rate, the convention won't have to fire a shot.
Damn him. I sent for Gemma hours ago. Gemma warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
There are storms.
I don't think so.
I was on patrol duty in the tower and I could have sworn I heard thunder.
I never heard anything.
Someone killed Latouche in Versailles.
You worry too much. The Grand Master has everything under control.
Robespierre thought the same thing.
Damn it! They got ma foe.
It seemed like the Grand Master spends a lot of time in the catacombs to you.
You haven't heard? He thinks he's Jacques de Molay reborn or some such.
You're joking.
Not even a little. He's probably down there trying to commune with his past life or something equally ridiculous. Mad as a hatter.
I don't think de Molay is even buried down there.
Like I said, mad as a...
that you? Someone's shooting. Shit! Where'd that come from? Coming for us
Jesus.
now, are you?
Shit.
What the hell was that?
So the prodigal assassin returns. I suspected as much when Latouche stopped sending his tax revenues. The darkness cannot protect you. You've become quite the thorn in my side. I assume Robespierre was your doing as well. No matter. His reign of terror served its purpose. The metal has been fired and shaped. Quenching it will only set its form. You cannot hide from me, boy. Why so persistent? Is it revenge? Did Belek indoctrinate you so thoroughly that you do his bidding even now? Or is it love? Has de Lasserre's daughter turned your head? Skulk all you like. It makes no difference.
How? What?
What happened here?
Germain's got some kind of weapon. I've never seen its like before. He got away from me.
He didn't come past me. He must still be down there.
the Lasserre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de Lasserre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father.
Your one book. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
You think yourself safe in your shadows? How? Power? Don't be absurd. Power? Don't be absurd. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Your father teach you nothing. I will find you. From within, we've abandoned purpose for base pleasures. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses. Have you heard nothing I've said? Skulk all you like. It makes no difference.
I'm stuck!
He's getting away!
Wait! I'm almost free!
I can take him!
No, you can't! Not alone! Wait for me!
I'm sorry.
Elise! 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 Elise, no.
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you've cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. I'm not really there either. At the moment, I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that
haunted my mind, you see. These great towers of gold, cities, shining white as silver. Thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Jacques de Molay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
Somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Marais. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean and restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. It appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
My god, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid. I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are gonna be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear at this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause. We'll be in touch when we need you. Count on it.
Que je parle. Veux-tu connaître la vérité sur les derniers événements parisiens? Mais si tu veux, tu ne le sais juste pas encore. 4 sous! 4 sous pour le meilleur des nouvelles! Sans parti pris, sans aveuglement! Répète! Juste répète!
My love, as I write this, you are asleep. If the light wakes you, I'll have some explaining to do. But at this moment, you are sleeping peacefully. Tomorrow is the day, it seems. The culmination of 5 long years. Our moment of revenge. So why can I not quiet this part of me, which fears that, at the tipping point, you will flinch? Is it that I fear you loved my father less than I? Or do I doubt your resolve to strike the killing blow? I do not think so. Rather, I fear that you have lost so much already, that you cannot bear to lose more. I think that you would let Germain rule France if you thought it would save me. Have you ever known me to need saving? Have you ever had cause to think that I would accept it if it were offered? My fate is my own. My choice is my own. If somehow we both return from this, I will burn this letter. If you are reading it now, then I made my choice there in the temple. Know that I made it gladly. And do not take the burden of it onto yourself. Be at peace, my love, and walk what path you will. All my love, Elise.